Good morning, guys. I would have hopped on like a minute or so ago, but I got cold all of a sudden. So now I am bundled up in a blanket and like 2 hoodies. That's alright. Uh, yeah, we're gonna jump right into Skyrim. We'll turn this a little bit down now. Hope everyone is doing alright. And if you haven't guessed the title of the stream, I pretty much figured out like what I want to go with for this build. We're gonna embrace being a fucking vampire, because why not? There we go. We're gonna embrace being a fucking vampire. And, we're gonna be a fucking battle wizard. Just need to put out like one message and we're good. Boom. And I'll hop in screen call in case any of the lads show up later. I am a little hesitant to can I heal you? I mean, I don't have healing hands yet, but we can get it. My little goblin friend. Also, like, lovely singing voice, Sophia. I fucking dig it. Let's make sure the tablet's up.
Why is goblins green?
That is a great question, buddy. Maybe we'll find the answer for you. So we got a couple followers. Even though I was kind of hesitant because it glitched out and killed this guy over here, I kind of want to join him. So I'll say this. I did watch some videos outside of this. I forget what the name of the channel was on YouTube, but essentially they went with this guy, right? And it's more of a challenge if you join this guy than join the other vampire clan. Because the other vampire clan, I guess, has literally a whole ass dwarven fucking ruin with all kinds of automatons, including like the big ones, you know? And so it's gonna be a bit of a challenge down the road of like an epic fucking boss fight. Like, if I remember, I think they were on Legendary, and they had to fight like four, what is it, Centurions or whatever, like the big ass dudes. Like 4 or 5 of them, plus like a master vampire. Which is fucking insane. Now we're not in Legendary mode. However, given that fact, and given the fact that we are level 6, I'm gonna postpone this quest, right? And I think we're gonna do the Dark Brotherhood. Get some stealth in. And yeah. Speaking of which, I need to... Okay. The only thing is, being a vampire is going to suck because I'm gonna have to feed.
Sorry, I keep meaning to give you this, since this arrangement seems to be working out all right for us so far. Oh, it's a Dwemer resonance sphere. Just something my father gave to me before I left home for when I found myself someone to travel with. When activated, it resonates with its twin, which I'll always keep on my person. That way, if we're ever separated, all you have to do is give it a rub, and we'll be able to find each other, no matter how far apart we are.
Are you trying to give me a rub? Like, buddy, buy me dinner first.
Don't mention it. I mean, hopefully we won't have to use it very often. I'll stick to you like, oh, I don't know, something sticky. Yep, that's what I'll do. What can I do for you? Let's get back to it.
Do you have something to say?
Okay. So where's my ghost? There we go.
boys make much better use than Darwin did. He is keep in box and only look at them. Boring.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Which one? Astrid say we can enter Dark Brotherhood hideout with secret phrase. Silence, my brother.
That's so fucking adorable hearing that. Oh, fuck.
What quest?
No, I wanted to hear the
Which
other one.
one?
Oh, man. That is so adorable.
Skyrim have college for magic. Is being Winterhold.
Okay, not much for the college.
Bye.
So we're gonna hold off on this, even though I know one of the items is, if I remember correctly, a necklace, like way further out in the quest. Right. I'm sure there's a lot that you have to do beforehand. That essentially makes it where you don't get fucked in the daylight for being a vampire. But we'll make it. We'll do Dark Brotherhood.
People seem to think all
Wait, I don't know how to activate my power. Hold up.
are racist. But surely that itself is racist. I'm not racist. Though I just don't like Ajids. Oregonians. Or elves. Come to think of it, I'm not that fond of orcs, red guards, or imperials either.
We're gonna figure this out. Control. Oh, it's Z. Okay.
Damn it, I always end up upsetting someone. Don't take it personally. Was that something you wanted?
Picked a bad time to get lost, Greg.
I don't know what I just did.
Tasty.
Or how I got through. Oh. Okay. Well. Anyway.
Das war nett. Has you ever tried interloper mushrooms?
Does our goblin want to do shrooms? I mean, can you do shrooms in Skyrim? I don't know. Okay, we have Sophia. We don't have anybody else.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery.
That's it now.
Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime,
Oh?
go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line,
Okay.
respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place. Try not to, but I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price. Something to think about.
Okay.
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
I see.
The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names.
Okay.
Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being brought to this sanctuary by her keeper. Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from...
Oh yeah, we gotta do that quest with
The
Cicero.
Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the Keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon. This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my,
Nice music.
shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances.
Yeah.
So I killed him, and liked it.
Fair.
Then I killed again, and liked it even
Okay.
more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all
What is
very
it?
eager to meet you.
Are you saying you don't trust me?
Yes.
Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Hey, appreciate the follow. How you doing? Hope your morning's going alright.
I'm here if you ever need me.
I don't really have a favorite. There's too many. Though I will say I mostly stream at the moment Skyrim. Probably like closest thing might be Valheim. Though I do also play a lot of Roblox games.
To the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait, here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. Let Mama and Papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a
Oh.
shortcut to the candy shop through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. Mine's dark down here. Oh, but you're so.
I mean, maybe one day when I think I need it.
Your teeth. No.
Oh, right, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Yo, those eyes are sick.
Ah, the young and stupid.
We went from like grayish blue eyes to like
My contract went very well.
2 suns for eyes.
Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out.
Can I learn that?
Damn messy.
What of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about the Khajiit? Merchant wanted to drink.
How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth. Tell me, brother, are the stories true? The Redoran contract? Yes, good correctly. In and out of Bartonfell in less than 48 hours. You infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, and made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one. Let that be a lesson to you, young pups. There is no challenge that magic cannot overcome. Well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband. She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment. So you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache.
Right.
Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will.
Welcome, my brother.
It's nothing
Welcome
personal,
to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you. You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders. You'll do fine here. Once I was a shadow scale, an assassin in service to the King of Blackmarsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. Ah, but that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, yo, what's up, bro?
Hey, Skyrim?
Yeah.
Nice.
You're referring to that class.
That's good.
But to be outnumbered 20 to 1.
Let that be a lesson to you, young pups. There is no challenge that magic cannot overcome.
Yeah, I'll play later tonight.
New brother, may I offer my most sincere welcome to you.
Alright.
Well, not later tonight, but later today, because right now Casey's her job.
You
Okay.
certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress.
So I'm taking care of Nathaniel right now. Like, it's me and him in the house.
I enjoy
Okay.
nights
Put him to sleep before getting home. Yeah, I took him to the park.
and unicorns.
And I went to the apartment complex I'm trying to get.
Only at night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded
Do some paperwork stuff.
crochet needle.
And I'm gonna try to see if I can.
Simple taste.
I'm letting him sleep, and I'm gonna try to clean up the house a
Mm.
little bit.
Darkness guide.
Little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And after that, like at midday, I will like join you and play if you want to play something together. Like if you want to play what's it called? Valheim or something else.
Are the stories true?
I might play Valheim later.
During the thunderstorm,
Yeah, or like
I say,
or Roblox if CJ
just like you.
Casey gets in.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
Yeah.
I am the powerful instrument of Sithis. Our dread father guides me. Therefore, failure is an impossibility.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard you pulled the old choose your victim gab with you. Ah, I love that one. You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun. And we look out for each other, just like any family.
Doing this by the book understands.
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think? In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh.
It's just like what you were saying.
Ah.
So, this might whistle.
I mean, I'm pretty open if people are like wanting to send me something, but like, I'm not exactly open for commissions right now. I have some things in the works, but outside of that, nothing really.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Mr. Heartland hopeless, remember? Fix it. The original number on with the pencil. It's I like it. Just think that this kid's playing host to the visitor from after. So come again. Hi, let's see how to make it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's the Right on with it. Your number is thick, but not in a light.
Kill well and often.
Yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine. Like
That's right, and unfortunately for me, her ill that my monster
not
folks on
You can see how painful that would have been for Mother. but I was a prodigy. Casting simple spells by one, completing complex incantations by three, resurrecting corpses by seven. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School. Stay safe. There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows.
So,
You could kill someone
you're pretty
just
good
as
at using
easily with a
weapon
well-placed
both hands.
spell.
Then again, you would need to be
Fireball.
with a weapon of your size.
Never go wrong.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm? Oh, man.
But really, a hawker, like, widow,
Pretty sure we talked to everybody for the most part.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Ah, going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh? That may work for your targets, but you'll find I'm not so easily impressed. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Okay.
Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I've never looked back. Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytil, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Alright.
separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Beetild's angry and desperate, a fighter. He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse who thinks someone is out to get him. And he's right. He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Careful! What's on your mind?
Me not feeling the best.
I'm all ears. Now that you mention it, I suppose there is. Somewhere here in Skyrim, there's a Dwemer ruin called Doomsbethar. I came across a text referring to it in my last few months at the Arcane University. Dwemerus is a fiddly language. Often the same words can have multiple meanings, but I'm fairly sure it translates loosely to bound ghosts. It piqued my curiosity. The use of soul gems in Dwemer automatons is well documented, but no one really knows much about their purpose or function. I thought
It's gonna be a
perhaps
while
this
before
place
we
of
do that.
bound ghosts might be something to do with that. So I did some more research, but I just can't find the location. My father's looking into it for me while I'm here on my expedition. If he finds anything, he's going to let me know. Alright then.
Actually, yeah, let's go here first. Get the Guardian Stones and then meet up with old Cicero.
Mage, warrior, or thief? Tough choice. Why can't we be all three?
You is looking rough.
Forget which side. Oh. My stamina does not exist. I think I don't get stamina because I'm a vampire in some way. If that's the case, like, that kinda sucks. Not gonna. Well, as long as my magic regenerates, like, we're fine. But it's like, damn it, I can't, you know? Damn. I could have sworn I was gonna say what's up to Cicero and help him out.
Fancy robe. What do you need?
Wait, if Cicero's not here, I'm curious. Is Lorius dead? I wanna see. Nobody's here.
So, you like you? Just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had to. Where's that chin? But again, most men do. Especially they happen to be single.
Oh, they're dead now. So I lose the empiric What's my call? I still have a servant side.
Can we eat breakfast soon?
That's fine.
I'm all. Yes. Well, not literally, of course.
Has yours ever thinking about when yours went down?
That is a thought.
ID's out, everyone. Have your IDs ready by the time you get to the door. Hey, guest list to the left. Everybody who's buying tickets or has tickets to the right. Come on, y'all. Look, I'm not letting anybody in here take you for too long. Have your IDs out. Oh shit, what's up, Dirk? Hey, man, come here. Go to the front, dog. We gotta wait. Yeah, man, what's up? IDs out. Hey, what did I say?
Need a ride? Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Where do you want to
Yes.
go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Doing all right. How are you?
Come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Does something feel wrong in the air here to you?
Can we have a sweet
Can't
roll
sleep
later?
well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Divine sakes,
Who do you think I have been told that I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim, or even Tamriel for that matter. I say I am inclined to agree.
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal
We'll
to
show those
Dawnstar.
faithless dogs who this land belongs
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius.
Old Lady
I'll
Frida
have
is
you
a
both
grouch,
executed.
but she sure can whip up a cure for the
You
rat.
never talk much about yourself, do you? You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Templars, not a single man or woman in Dawnstar has gotten a good night's rest in days. We keep having the same nightmare over and over. If people aren't tired, they're angry. And if they aren't angry, they're afraid. It's made keeping order a mess. I hear Mara has sent one of her priests to the inn to try to calm people down, but I don't know how much words will do now. Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Scald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town. Stay out of trouble now.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there. In the dark.
What spells is
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterfell.
Lots of spells.
You is looking rough.
I wonder why they call this place Dawnstar. The name is much prettier than the city.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
No, we don't. Inspire's stalking our victim.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I really couldn't care less. I've never had any respect for you guys.
Me is freezed.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Town's all smells of straw and horse. Me not feeling the best.
I'm not really surprised this place has given people nightmares. If I had to live here, I would also be a little bit traumatized. It's not the worst place though, but it's not exactly the best either.
Nice. I don't know why that. That's weird.
But if you steal my beats, I'm taking you out.
Do you know what I love to do when I have a little too much spare gold? Find a beggar and pay them to harass people. They are so desperate for money that they will do almost anything. It can be very entertaining to watch.
But if you steal my beats, I'm taking you out.
Interesting.
Has you ever tried enchilada mushrooms?
Interesting. I'm assuming that's like a random encounter.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I guess you're smarter than you look.
Jeez, what happened to my hair?
I think I should set up my own museum. The Museum of Sophia, where people can pay to look at my, underwear. Yes, it might sound crazy, but the amount of guys that ask me that is surprising. It can't be any worse than the one currently in Dawnstar.
We'll pick up Healing Hands.
Those are College of Winterhold robes, aren't they? Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
What spells has you got ready?
Where is Healing Hand? So many spells, man. See if we can pick up another conjuration. Yeah, I need a lot more money.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Trust me, it will be him doing any licking. Whatever, just go and play with your dolls.
Ouch. That'll be a powerful spell later on. Hmm.
Hey,
We'll do flames for now. And keep on flames.
I can't tell what's colder here.
I hope you aren't planning to fight in those clothes. Even with me around, you wouldn't last a few seconds.
We'll see.
what spells is you got ready?
I'd like to ask you the same thing, my friend. Yeah, we got pinched. I'm sorry, what happened? Damn.
The Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence is...
Me as the judge, sure his clothes is nice and
Trying
sharp.
to bite me in an area that any bite marks won't show. So not my face, neck, arms, legs, stomach.
You and the
I
Night
guess that
Mother
only
are of
leaves.
course welcome here.
Yes, well, let's not worry about that now.
And the respect deserving of your position as keeper.
Did she seriously just say that?
Oh, yes, yes, yes!
Yeah, let's not worry about that.
Thank you.
But make no mistake.
Does use legs get sore from much walking? These does.
My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open.
We have a sweet
The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So very good to meet you. Ooh, so silent, so menacing. A true assassin of the old way. Cicero likes you. Oh yes, Cicero likes you indeed. Yes, mistress.
Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
I will murk.
Yeah, follow my wife's orders and don't do anything stupid. Yeah, good luck.
May not be the best.
Yes. From
Do you know what I love to do when I have a little too much spare gold? Find a beggar and pay them to harass people. They are so desperate for money that they will do almost anything. It can be very entertaining. entertaining to watch.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll. Look at it.
Nobody ever expects a fireball from the darkened corner. Yes. Just because you're now a professional assassin, don't think you have to skulk around in the dark like a schemer and stab people. Do what I do. Walk up to your target, introduce yourself, melt their skin off, and then run like the wind. Works every time. Go. Incinerate some poor bastard.
Sometimes we miss the wild.
Need something? Go on now. You reek of death, my friend. Salute you. Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood.
When one
You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
to be anticipated. It helps that I've already foretold my own death.
Not bad.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Nazir.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
When one can divine the future, success may not be assured, but it can at least be anticipated. It helps that I've already foretold my own death.
I'm sorry I don't. Come see me again later.
Has death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty?
So many. The contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Go on now.
Sithis whisper be upon you, brother. Until next time, brother.
Need something?
Too much fun. Or how could I fail? I am, after all, just what threat could I possibly pose? Don't let my appearance scare you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What everyone else is saying can't possibly be true.
Can't wait to hear all about the next person you murdered.
You mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say? It happened just like you heard.
But to be outnumbered 20 to 1.
What? You think me too old? Too feeble? There is more knowledge in me than in two of you pups put together. And knowledge is mine.
Interesting.
Transparent with the mom to bring up his school back. Transparent with the mom to bring up his school back. Transparent with the mom to bring up his school back.
You don't see as many Khajiits about these days.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Can we have a sweet for later?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout.
Okay.
I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Lifton, city of 1,000 suspicious smells. Perhaps I'll write a book about it one day. From a distance, that is.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Does you need healing?
Yeah. What's your problem?
Running a little light in the pockets, lad? Your pockets, they're a little low on coin. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad.
What spells is
The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
legs get sore from much walking. These guys.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste? I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're going to steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Fish smell.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
You is looking rough.
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there.
Excuse me.
Can we go fishing?
Do you ever get the feeling feeling of just losing your clothes at the most inappropriate moments? No, me neither. Okay, well, maybe sometimes.
Could have sworn both of them were in here. Then again, I might not remember.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Wales take part in thievery and rifting.
Nobody in here.
Wales take part in thievery and rifting. Does use legs get sore from much? Okay, Beast does.
Do you have something to say? I'm glad that's sorted.
Okay. We're going to jail. Yeah, we have enough room.
This way. Yes,
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the racket.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
I don't know what that was.
Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. Mm-hmm.
here is big scary man.
That old woman who runs the orphanage is murdered. Say, did I see you coming out of there?
No, no you didn't, sir. I think you have the wrong person.
I always miss the people I break up with. I need to learn to aim better. Yes, I'm listening.
Nice and sharp. Wales take part in thievery and rifting. Wales take part in thievery and rifting. What spec? This you got right.
last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer. I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself. I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge. You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
Oh, that is some guilt.
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent. With you. Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times. Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now. I am here for you. Of course. What do you want to know? If you need anything, you have something to say? Okay, let us see what we have.
Do I not have the boots? Hold on. We will figure out what to get. Hmm.
Let us go. Mm-hmm. What's next?
Lewis have much potential.
You ask me, those brats in the orphanage are better off now that old Gerard is dead.
You want to
Oh yeah, I gotta give him Mr. Dragonfly.
You give me best equipment, yes?
What else?
What are we trading? Okay, let us get back to it.
Me not feeling best.
Hello there. Thought I'd introduce myself. I'm Lucian.
Hey there, Lucian. My name is Inigo. Very pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too, Inigo. I think we're going to make a great team.
Yes, I am sure we will.
You don't sound very convinced.
Well, you seem a little,
A little what? Well educated? Well dressed? Well feed?
weak. I mean no offense. I am sure you will be fine.
Fine? You're sure I'll be fine? Gosh, thanks for the vote of confidence, Inigo.
Forget I said anything. Sorry, Julian.
It's Lucian.
Lucian, yes. What did I say?
Julian.
My apologies.
Apology accepted. Right then, Indigo. Let's get back to it, shall we?
It is Inigo, not Indigo.
Exactly.
Point taken. I do not know about your skill with a blade, but your intellect is clearly sharper than most. Glad to have you with us,
Lucian!
Lucian, yes, Lucian. I am sorry.
You're doing it on purpose now.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
I know there's someone. Just
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Yes, well, you can stay away from mine, you hypocrites. Another one.
do we want to?
When people think of wood elves, they trust me.
I serve Jarl Balgor.
You.
You look like an adventurer.
Whatever, just go and
You wouldn't happen to be looking for a partner, right? I wouldn't be much of a bother. Thank you. Let me know when you're ready to go. My name is Lucifer, since you never asked. What's up, friend? Okay, let's see how our first adventures go and we can see how we get on. I guess we're done.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine,
Where's
very
Lucian?
busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Sophia's a rather forward girl, isn't she?
A bit, yeah. Let's take a look at your equipment, buddy.
My name is Lucifer.
Yeah, we need that. got him outfitted.
That's a very interesting name. I like it.
Band is back together.
Glad to make you happy, Inigo.
Okay.
Those are College of Winterhold roads, aren't they?
Ow. That hurts.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
Yeah, I'll start doing that quest because I want to get this whole getting screwed by sunlight. It's going. Also, I need to get as much money as possible.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
We'll go to the other location because it's going to be important.
Please have a talk. I have something for you.
What if Arch breaks?
Hey, since we're traveling together, we're about to get lost easily. Or you want me to wait somewhere. So, to make it easier to keep track of me, I've placed myself on your map. So, no matter where I am, you'll know where I am.
That's neat.
You're welcome.
Customers are ready.
I guess we're done.
When you sweet die.
Do I not have bounce word on here? Yeah, the moment I can get this gem, the moment I can kind of move around freely. It's like the only item I know of. I know there's plenty more items, but I'm not certain what they are or what they do.
was charged.
Does use legs get soft for patrol? Yes, does.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Ever tried interloma mushrooms?
Is there another path?
Sorry, I was in your way.
This shows another path.
People seem to think all Nords are racist, but surely that itself is racist. I'm not racist. No, I just don't like Ajeeds. Or Argonians. Or else. Come to think of it, I'm not that fond of orcs, red guards, or Imperials either. Damn it, I wasn't upsetting someone. Don't take it personally.
I sense
Ready to see true strength?
You may as well ask what's wrong with Rockjoint. The Grunvanger are nothing but abominations. Vermin hiding in the shadows.
For all Vilkozlak's grand speeches about honor, the Kronvanger still rely on vampire tricks to hunt.
We Quora have no need for trickery. If you want true honor, find it with your sword. Because we understand true power. The other clans are cowards. They rely on stealth, magic, and honeyed words to hunt. The Quora have no need for such tricks. We have never needed anything but our own strength. You can thank the Red Year for that. Our ancestral home is buried under ash and lava. Clanless vampires don't get much time, fledgling. If the other clans don't get you, the vigilance in Stendar's beacon will.
So here's the thing. The Quora clan is all about power, but there's nothing stopping them from using said power to stab me in the back.
Come on, Indigo. We've got
Though the Krumvanger are pretty like yeah. The Krumvanger, even though they hide in the shadows, they have some form of honor, and it's like, oh, there's an order to things. Like, we're not just gonna straight up cause a scene. Which I respect that. Like, it's like, you're not a normal walk of life. You're a vampire.
It goes like you want eventually.
the cat and the lizard working together. You don't see that very often.
He is ready to
Made up your mind?
My number one policy is quality. Never sell my soul is my philosophy.
We are one of the oldest and grandest clans in all of Skyrim. In our glory days, no Nord dared venture out at night for feast of our families. From the time of the Grey Host through the Oblivion Crisis, we were the undisputed leaders of all Skyrim's clans. Since the Oblivion Crisis and the rise of the Vigilance, our numbers have dwindled. But we still hold the honor of the clan in our hearts. Mind your tongue, fledgling. You insult the honor of the clan. I see in your eyes the truth. The Nords of Skyrim no longer tell tales of the mighty Kronvanger. No, it is true. The glory days of the clan are behind us. Many of our kin have fallen to hunters, to rival clans, to their own hunger. But do not think the clan has become weak. We are hunters. We are Kronvanger. We will rise again, and we will destroy those who challenged us. Join those invaders. The Quara are rats. Brainless brutes whose rivals drove them out of Vattenfell. They cower in their cave, hiding behind dwarven scraps and telling themselves they are warriors. We will purge Skyrim of their taint soon enough.
Where's take part in thievery and rifting?
Interesting.
Yelka, head of the Quara clan. A clan from Vattenfell that fled here after the Red Year. They are nothing but violent brutes. They have no cunning, no honor. They are a disgrace to all who call themselves vampires.
Where's take part in thievery and rifting?
A clan is not something
Sure.
one joins on a whim. Are you truly ready to commit yourself to us? You've made a wise choice. Head into the cave. The door to Kronvanger Hall will open for you. Mind the spiders and strays. Good for keeping out intruders, but they won't recognize your scent yet either. No meet you inside once I'm certain Yelka hasn't left any spies behind.
Best.
In Cyrodiil, we respect each other's personal space.
More trouble.
I would watch out if I were you. I once went into a cave and nearly got hit by a giant rock falling from the ceiling. People seemed a little disappointed when I told them. Missed?
Does someone
We don't have to deal with them again.
smells like vampires and spiders in here? Maybe vampire spiders? Fire! Does some live?
We will die, vampire!
Want to do depressing.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was in the way.
Watch where it going.
Excuse me, my friend.
Echo!
Here is big scary bag.
I just want to see if there's any more in here.
Spiders in this cave. Nearly every cave I go in is full of undescribable things.
Come out and play me. Spider, I will not hurt you.
Yes, need to make sure his clothes is nice and sharp.
That hurt. Oh, a spider.
He used to live in a cave when he was a goblin.
Good. You made it.
Where's take part in thievery and rifting?
Let us make your membership official. Are you prepared to take the oath of the Kronvang? The Kronvanger are not mere brutes. We hunt like our symbol, the frostbite spider. The spider plants, it lays traps, it stalks its prey in the darkness. It works alongside its allies. So too do the Kronvanger,
Can we have a sweet for it later?
with the finesse of the spider, not the brute force of the troll. There is honor in a well-crafted hunt. Stalking your prey with stealth and guile shows respect for your prey, and elevates you above a mere beast. Will you embody the ways of the spider? Will you hunt honorably, with stealth and cleverness? Do you swear to follow our ways, respect our traditions, to aid your clanmates and hold the well-being of the clan above yourself? Then by my right as Broodfather, in the name of our ancestors, I declare you a spiderling of the Kron. You are one of us now. Go and speak with the others. They're your clan now. Your family. Best to avoid getting off on the wrong foot with them. Speak to the others first.
Yeah, that was weird.
Get to know.
If I was to become a vampire, would it be possible to bite me in an area that any bite marks won't show? So, not my face, neck, arms, legs, stomach.
Good hunting.
I guess that only leaves. Yes, well, let's not worry about that now.
Part of thievery and rifting.
What is it? Good hunting. What is it?
Ah, newcomer. It's a pleasure to officially meet you. So polite. I think we'll get along just fine. Here, you're one of us now. You should have this. My specialty. Before I became a vampire, I was a respected mage. Now I use those skills to help the clan. The enchantment on that amulet will let you return to our hall whenever you wish. Though, if you prefer to cast the spell yourself, rather than rely on an enchantment, help yourself to a spell tome.
Nice.
Whales take part in thievery and rifting. Whales take part in thievery and rifting. and Rifted. Huh? What should we do about home? What should we do
That's
about
not
home?
what I wanted to do.
Huh?
Here we go. At least one of them.
Bye. Where's take part in thievery and rifting?
Welcome, Spiderling. Good to have you with us.
Don't think I don't see
Ha! No surprise there. A well-stocked cave sure beats sleeping in the wilds. The name's Rattlesnake. I coordinate all our hunts. Care for the spiders, too. Don't mind all of Bill Coastlack's speeches about honor. The real matter is simple. Care for the clan, and the clan will care for you.
Simple enough.
You're the newcomer? Don't look so impressive to me. Don't get defensive, Spiderling. We're both newcomers compared to the rest of the clan. May as well pretend to get along.
Yeah, I don't like the jest.
How can I assist?
Welcome to the Kron Vanguard, Spiderling. Don't get me wrong, Spiderling. The Kron Vanguard need new members if we're to survive. But I've seen too many eager new Spiderlings die on their first mission. Survive long enough. Maybe then I'll bother learning your name.
Fair enough.
Where's take part in Rifted?
Hunt with honor. How can I assist?
Where's take thievery and rifting? Where's take part in thievery and rifting?
Maybe. Maybe.
Where's take part in thievery and
I have a lot of ingredients.
Wales take part in thievery and rifting.
I can't help feeling a kind of connection between us. I'm not sure what it is. I guess it's natural with you being a brave adventurer. And me, well, you know.
Wales take part in thievery and rifting. Wales take part in thievery and rifting. Wales take part in thievery and rifting.
assist.
Out of all the Daedric princes, Sanguine is the only one I would actually consider worshipping. He really understands how to have a good time and knows the importance of alcohol. Quite like Shield-Borath too.
What is it?
What is it?
Done with your introductions? In the old days, when the clan's dominance was unquestioned, we would have. But now, we must be more cautious. Our numbers are low, and we lack the support of the other clans. Attacking, unprovoked, could jeopardize our standing with the other clans, which is not a risk we can afford to take yet. Well, the clan spans thousands of years. What do you want to know? It was not a single moment. The clan, much as I wish to deny it, has been in decline for centuries. I suppose it started with the Oblivion Crisis. That made all of Tamriel eager to wipe out anything associated with Daedra, including vampires. Many of the clans splintered or went into hiding. The vigilance of Stendar are not strong, but they are fanatical and numerous. But it was Vidmar's treachery that dealt the final blow. He killed many of our members, not just Fjotr. Many others left to join him as well. Since I became Broodfather, I have been working to restore our influence. Without something to unite the other clans, I have made little progress. I hope that your arrival portends a change in our fortunes. The origins of the clan have been lost to history. As long as any can recall, the old holds of eastern Skyrim were ruled by the Spider Clan. Some say we grew from a Mephala cult. Others that the first Kronvanger was a member of Iskralor's 500 companions. Whatever the truth, none can deny that the Kronvanger have been a part of Skyrim for millennia. Fjotr led the clan from the middle of the Second Era until his murder after the Oblivion Crisis. Once our rivals are crushed, we will regain our old position once more. A veteran of the Great War, he fought to defend Hammerfell from the Thalmor. His troops were wiped out in a Thalmor ambush. After that, he couldn't bring himself to stay in Hammerfell. He came to Skyrim, seeking redemption, I suppose. He became a vampire hunter, until he made the mistake of hunting me. I showed him where he truly belongs. A good soul. The sort you'd never expect to make it as a vampire. She was born to a merchant family in Cyrodiil, but chose the life of an enchanter instead. She came to Skyrim hoping to join the College of Winter. To save money, she slept in caves as she traveled, and that made her easy prey for the Liretzi. When I found her, she was hiding in a skeever den, half feral. A clan of vampires from the Hrothgar Mountains. Their hunters occasionally venture into the Reach. We have few dealings with them. I imagine Marina prefers it that way. Few vampires As long as he follows our laws, that's enough for me. Rakoslod was part of the companions before joining us. To him, honor is a fight between equals in broad daylight. The strength alone matters. Such things may be honorable to the lords of today. But I still remember when the people of Skyrim respected the clever man. When wisdom was king. In time, I hope Rakoslod will learn to embrace the way of the spiders. Velfred has been a loyal Kronvanger since the middle of the Second Era. After Vidmar betrayed the clan and murdered Broodfather Fjotred, Velfred played a key role in our survival.
Interesting.
He may seem dour, but I assure you can rely on him to do whatever is needed to defend the clan. Broodfather? Only since the late Third Era. But I have been Kronvanger since the Second. I was young, rash, proud. I thought myself the greatest hunter in Skyrim, and drunkenly proclaimed as much last nights. One night, a stranger challenged me to prove it. He said a dangerous creature lurked in Kronvanger Cave. Dared me. It was a trap, of course. The stranger was Fjotred, broodfather of the Kronvanger. He ambushed and tugged me, but he did not see me as prey. He saw me as an ally. Fjotred said that he was looking for new members to replace the Kronvanger that had been slain in recent wars. He saw my skill, my strength, but most importantly, he saw that I conducted myself with honor. That was what made me fit to be a Kronvanger. Our leader was murdered, betrayed by one we trusted. When Fjotred was broodfather of the clan, two of us stood beside him. I organized the hunts, and Vidmar handled our security. It was a cloudless day, bright, sunny. Most of the clan was asleep. I remember it clearly because that was the day Vidmar let the vampire hunters in. He had already convinced several of the spiderlings to join him. To create a better Kronvanger, free of our notions of honor. We slew the hunters and drove off Vidmar. But Fjotred was slain in the fighting. He sacrificed himself so that the clan could live.
Yeah.
He escaped, ran off with his surviving minions. He and his so-called clan hide in the shadows, moving from cave.
So that's gonna be and that we're gonna have to tie up.
Not all are hunters and guards, I assume, but they've yet to earn their full membership. You've joined us at a momentous time, Spider. We will soon begin my plan to restore the status of the clan. Regain love. But it is not time, not just yet. I have a few details to sort. Until then, speak with your clans. Help in their duties. All have responsibilities to the clan. Marina keeps us stocked with blood and magic. Rakoslod cares for the spiders and organizes the hunts. Velfred ensures rival clans cannot threaten us, and Namasur keeps track of would-be vampire hunters. I'm sure they'd all appreciate your help. If you show them your worth, they may even request your aid for special tasks. And well,
Maybe.
Wales take part in thievery and rifting. Wales take part in thievery and rifting. Canst you hear? Wales take part in thievery and rifting. Wales take part in thievery and rifting. Wales take part in thievery and rifting. Wales take part in thievery and rifting.
Children creep me out. Is it just me, or do they all look the same? If we kids, what do you suppose they would look like? Oh no, I meant hypothetically. Not that I would want to. Although you are. Just going to shut up now before I really embarrass myself.
Mia's need to make sure those claws is nice and sharp.
Hunt with honor.
Take a look.
What did you say?
Hmm.
supply of blood potions. It seems our usual alchemist got himself captured again. Up for a
Okay.
rescue mission. Excellent. Here's the location. Me? Not much to tell, really. I was a lone vampire for a few years. Vilkaslak rescued me. No vampire should be clanless, forced to hide in animal dens. A traveling enchanter, I moved from city to city, enchanting trinkets for coin. Thanks to Vilkaslak, I was given the chance to use my skills for a better purpose. Vilkaslak saved me. I was a stray vampire, hiding in skeever burrows and feeding on passers-by. He showed me there was more to my new life, that I didn't have to abandon my sense of self, my sense of honor. I wish to share this blessing with all the clanless. I think the sooner this feud is over, the better. The clans of Skyrim must work together if we are to be more than animals. Cultural differences, I suppose. When the Quara first arrived in Skyrim after the Red Year, Vilkaslak went to Pine Moon Cave to welcome them. I imagine he gave them the same sort of speech he gave you, the greatness and history of the Kronvanger and why they should ally with us. The Quara aren't like other clans. They have a hatred of other vampires that dates back to their founding. Volrina Quara created the entire clan to get revenge on a group of vampires that killed her brother. He laughed in Vilkaslak's face. The Quara only respect strength. They hate subterfuge, magic, all the usual vampire tricks. To Yelkar, Vilkaslak's offer was an insult, a hated monster daring to demand his service.
Good thing I didn't join them then, since I'm using magic.
A proud Nord, Yelkar insulted his honor, so he declared war on the entire clan. Not so long as Yelkar and Vilkaslak both live. If Yelkar and his followers were killed, Vilkaslak would likely accept the surrender of the remaining Quara. We're an old clan. In the olden days, nearly all the clans in the Old Holds, that is, Eastern Skyrim, pledged loyalty to us. The clans of Skyrim have been in decline for centuries. Most are nothing but scattered ferals hiding in caves. More bans on Daedra worship, the rise of the Vigilance, infighting between clans, the endless wars. Take your pick.
No, thank you.
Wales take part in thievery and rifting.
Need something? There's a matter I'm looking into, but I'll need a bit more time to confirm the facts. Why not do a few more jobs while I finish my studies? Hunt well.
What? Got word of a stray vampire getting above their station, trying to start a new clan. Remind Skyrim that we don't tolerate rivals. Wipe them out. Show them we don't suffer rivals.
Wales take part in thievery and rifting.
Weapons, armor, things like that.
That's a lot of spider eggs.
There shouldn't be. In the old days, if a tiny group of outsiders tried to establish their own clan, we'd simply destroy them. But with the decline of the Kronvanger, the overall fracturing of existing clan alliances, Vidmar's betrayal, losing our members. The Quara should be nothing but a minor nuisance. But thanks to that, yes, they're a threat. It's up to you and me to make sure we keep them from getting stronger. We're a shadow of our former selves. That much is undeniable. Vidmar's betrayal saw to that. In the old days, when Fjordraid was our broodfather, Vilkoslag served as his lead hunter, and Vidmar's headed the guards. But Vidmar betrayed the clan. He and his supporters allowed a group of vampire hunters to enter the cave.
Well, that's
in the chaos, he turned on us. We repelled the hunters, but Fjordraid was slain by Vidmar, and the traitor himself disappeared into the night. No matter how long it takes, I will find where he's gone. Honor demands vengeance. Nearly a millennium. I joined in the middle of the Second Era. I helped Vilkoslag handle the hunters under Broodfather Fjordred. When Fjordred was murdered by the traitor Vidmar, I appointed myself Vilkoslag's bodyguard. I'll never let another such betrayal occur. Stay in the dark.
Interesting.
The problem with frostbite spiders is how quickly they breed. If we don't call them often, they'll turn on each other and us. Can you take care of it? Glad you are so eager. Good luck. What is it? Vilkoslag's ideas of an honorable clan never made sense to me. Nothing honorable about sucking someone's blood, no matter how you go about getting it. But the clan gives us a home. It gives us companions. And even if the honor isn't real, imagining it helps keep everyone together. Besides, I've always liked spiders.
Where's the part of thievery and wisdom?
I warned her. No, she was just a stray. Wanted to study the spiders. I warned her that she'd go feral if she spent too much time obsessing over them instead of feeding. Hopefully, you can raise that spider better than she did. Tender would be a better way to describe it. The spiders raise themselves. I just keep their numbers in check, keep them fed, and harvest their silk and chitin for our armor.
Where's the part of thievery and wisdom?
Messy, decayed, full of rubble. Oh, trust me, I'd love to clean it out, but excavating those stones takes a lot of work and a lot of people. We just don't have enough members to be able to waste so many of them on housekeeping. An idealist, stuck in the past, but he keeps the clan together. I was part of the companions once, just a novice. Bill Kozlak ambushed me on one of my first jobs for them. Turned me, said I was wasting my time with them. He was right. The Kronvanger are a far better family.
Interesting.
Violent brutes, but they have a point. There is no honor in vampirism. There is no glory in the hunt.
Okay.
All right.
So we have Blood Loss, Conquer the Night, and Soft Soak, Exercise.
All right then. Need something?
The only thing I'll have to say that is kind of a complaint about this area is not a lot of light. But the light isn't good. I mean, I suppose like we're vampires, so we should be able to see everything. I wish it was more lit up.
The hunter if he wanted to see my bear chest. I showed him the pelt of the bear I just killed and pointed to its chest. Oh, you should have seen the disappointment on its face.
Fight each one.
Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face.
Again in that fight. I am impressed.
Here comes someone.
Spiders! Are you dead? Good. Do this, Indigo. Indigo, spiders! Only one go. The rope.
They say actions speak louder than words. Go ahead, my boss. Do the talking.
I'm going to regret that. Only one go. The rope.
Why is caves always dark?
Interesting.
I like this place, my friend. It is adventuresome.
Here is big scary man.
People say you shouldn't be naked in public, but
I'm about to make you swim down.
Cast your fancy magic someplace else. Magic!
how about in your face?
Be right back, guys. I'm back.
If I had to be a werewolf or a vampire, I'd choose werewolf. Not that I want to be one, of course.
They're upset, so they're coming after me. That's fine. I mean, I technically didn't murder the dude, but fair enough.
Was there something you wanted?
What spells is you got?
More trouble.
No one hides from death.
There's no stopping me.
Shall fear.
This is why I like you.
You no escape. Brings never. That's lost there.
Ready yourself. We got some trouble.
No more
War
nasties.
started.
Does yours ever think about when yours will die?
Like what?
That was obliteration. Sample of skill and race.
Here is big scary man.
Is it true vampires can bats? How useful is that in everyday life?
He is to part of thievery with it.
I can smell it. Great. Vermin. That one's very funny.
Thievery with it. How does goblins scream?
Here we go.
Stay down. Ready yourself. Got some trouble.
Eat
Well, I died.
What was that?
Good nice job picking on the locking.
Contender. Adds to our game.
I'll make sure you rest in pieces.
Oh, let me activate the traps.
You weren't even near me. What the hell? Alright, one more time, guys.
Nice picking on the locking. Mistas.
Rest in pieces.
Watch out, got some trouble. Get ready to go. Kill us. They're on the run.
Maybe that means.
Oh, they're dead now.
Okay, I may have agreed to it, but
Place by storm.
Hmm.
It smells bad. You is looking rough.
yes, I'm listening. Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. I rather enjoyed our little chat.
We're done for. How'd my shield taste?
Yep.
Is someone there?
We are weak.
Nice picking on the locking. Rats! We got rats! We win!
kindest thing to do.
Get them, Indigo. You think you're tough?
You're just
Show them
jealous
what a
of my
true
look.
boss looks like, Indigo. This isn't even a challenge. Get them, Indigo. Come on, Indigo. Shoot them. Prepare to die for the hands of Lucifer.
Let's crash.
Let's take them down.
Finality.
Yes, the dwarf's shirt is clothes is nice and sharp. Can smell here.
Ready yourself. Got some trouble.
Where's two parts of thievery and wisdom?
Ready yourself. Got some trouble. Get them, Indigo. Is your rope? I'm on your side.
You now sit your
Yes. Here you get. Watch out.
We win.
Did we win?
Win. He will crunch you now.
I like
Hey, Julian. Nice work.
Doesn't it?
Watch out! We got some trouble.
I wonder what would happen if a Khajiit and an Argonian had a baby. That would be one ugly baby.
Probably.
Legs get sore from much walking. Beast does.
Witches like these will have traps in them. I've lost so many friends.
Nice. And award power.
One time, I had a dream I felt.
I work for Ildis. She runs the.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
Yes? Did you want something? If you say so. get away with anything in Skyrim.
Everything all right?
Just walked all missing, and the guards turn a blind eye.
What a coincidence!
Not that I'm a
I
bad
need to trade some
person
things
or
with you
anything.
too!
Most of the time.
Right behind you.
I sense presence.
They say actions speak louder than words, so I'll let my weapons do the talking.
Foolish forsworn. You target practice. Mortal fool. Job, Lucy. You did well there. Does someone live among
No more! I yield! I yield!
Radical. But I'm just wondering, have you considered not trying to murder me?
Praise LeMay. I can get myself out from here. Please thank Narina for me.
I'm in the wrong room.
Here is much potential.
Need something?
What is it? Hmm? Keep up the good work, and I'll keep up with your rewards.
Need something? I hope you realize what an impact you're making. You deserve your reward.
Reflex is
What is it? Hmm? Stay in the dark.
How can I assist?
Still come. See what help your clanmates might. I'm beat. What? Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, see for yourself. What is it? I heard as much from your clanmates. You've proven yourself a true Kronvanger. Take a moment to prepare yourself. When you are ready, I will tell you of our new hope. I will tell you of the Bloodfire Amulet.
How can I assist?
Wheels take part in thievery and rifting.
I don't get why people worship the gods. What have they ever done for us mere mortals? Nothing. I prayed for money, free booze, and more free booze, and did I get it? No! Instead, I got a hangover and a huge hole in my pocket where my money used to be.
is it? Hmm? All right then.
Why was goblins?
Good hunting.
What is it? An ancient relic, dating back before recorded history. It is said to have been crafted by one of the first vampires in Skyrim. For millennia, the amulet was a symbol of leadership among the clans. Like the jagged crown for the mortals of Skyrim, the clan that holds the Bloodfire amulet stands above all others. But in the early Second Era, the amulet was lost, sealed away with the death of its previous owner, Imar Coldblood. I have spent centuries searching for the amulet. With it in hand, the other clans would have no choice but to acknowledge our power. And at last, I have learned where Imar Coldblood is buried. Where the Bloodfire amulet sleeps, waiting to be claimed. I wish. In the olden days, when the clan numbered in the hundreds, such an expedition would be possible. Now I can spare only 2 members. Marina, for her knowledge of history, and you. The others all have their roles already. Abandoning them would jeopardize the clan too much. But you are not needed for any specific role. And you have shown your strength and ability in helping the others. You are ideal for this mission. So, that is your task. Go to Iceblood Barrow, resting place of Imar Coldblood, and recover the Bloodfire amulet for the Kronvanger.
What is it? I love teasing guys. After I went bear hunting one day, I asked the hunter if he wanted to see my bare chest. I showed him the felt of the bear. Good hunting. Pointed to its chest. Oh, you should have seen the disappointment on his face.
Winners take part in thievery and rifting. Winners take part in thievery and rifting. Winners take part in thievery and rifting. Winners need to make sure the clothes is nice and sharp.
Here's the follow.
Winners take part in thievery and rifting. Winners take part in thievery and rifting. Players take part in thievery and rifting. Players take part in thievery and rifting.
So, have you ever read The Lusty Argonian Maid? It sounds like my kind of book. What? Just because I'm female doesn't mean I can't enjoy a nice classy piece of literature? I've heard it's quite intellectually stimulating. Actually, I just heard it was stimulating. Although I don't think it was the intellectual kind.
Players take part in thievery and rifting. Players take part in thievery and rifting.
What is it? If you say so. All right then.
Players take part in thievery and rifting. Greeting. Green hold for you. See you.
The amulet is key to regaining our old position.
Whales take part in thievery and rifting.
Don't feel too proud just because Vilkotsla picked you. Just means you're one at risk.
Need something?
Excuse me, my friend.
How are you doing? Sure, let's trade. Let's get moving.
The people of Skyrim have very dirty minds.
Smells like vampires and spiders in here.
Oops, I dropped something. Just kidding. Yes, let's go. Was there something you wanted? If you say so. Yes, let's go.
I've not met many Khajiits, but Inigo, he's my favorite one. Okay, but I may need to use them.
But with mushrooms.
we get back to what we were doing.
Whales take part in thievery and rifting.
Maybe. I can figure out how to get out of this cave.
Whales take part in thievery and rifting.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Britishin Pass to the southwest.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's corner. Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
Okay.
So if you've got aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
A cat and a lizard working together. Is that your job?
I'm getting out of here.
My parents were funny people. I mean, they're funny, not the haha kind.
Wonder if the fire stays.
Yes, I'm listening.
Does you need healing?
Okay. So I got a couple conjuration spells. They have to do with undead. I'm okay for now. We do need to get Lucy some armor. I can make these? Interesting.
my beats, I'm taking you out.
We're gonna head over to the cave.
But if you steal my beats, I'm taking you out.
Interesting. Uh. That audio's acting up. Yeah, that's probably a good time. Yeah, that makes sense, man. I'm gonna call it here for now, and I'll see if I'll hop it on in a bit, but I need to eat something. I'm gonna be away from a little while. I'm gonna call stream right now. Let's see who is available. Alright. We found someone already. Definitely feel free to follow them and it pops up. Speaking of follows, if you haven't followed already, and you like the stream, definitely feel free to leave a follow. Much appreciated. We are trying to get to 60 by the end of the year. Definitely sooner than later. Sooner I can meet my goals, the sooner I can bring out some bigger and better projects for you guys. That being said, I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your day. I will try to hop on sooner than later, but definitely within the next 2 hours or so.
They're highly.
You guys have an awesome day.